Hello, and welcome to what I feel like is going to be an increasing set of mistakes. I want to start off first and foremost and just say thank you everyone for tuning in over the last few days. I know it's been a very wavy-davy at the moment with, doing some things myself, doing some things with friends. Yesterday was very much a no fun allowed sort of time as I deactivated a lot of the redeems because naturally as we're playing games together like that, especially tabletop games, especially when you're DMing a tabletop game, invariably your attention is going to be very laser focused on one thing. So I can't really juggle being a DM and also being your performing possum, singing and dancing for you. Which is why today is when I get to do that for you in the most extreme of ways. So, as we have seen the goals, you have all hit 200 donuts, 200 points. Which means a thing that I put down as it'll never happen is now happening. And so today we have PILK'S Revenge. So maybe lost in the clutter since I activated and deactivated a lot of redeems. We may notice in today's redeems is a slightly different kind of hydrate. It's got a cooldown to stop you just submitting 10 at once, making me drink an entire glass and a half. It's an amount, but yes, you can make me drink the PILK. Furthermore, any sub, gift sub, bits, sticker, whatever, Ko-Fi, will come with a free swig of PILK. Because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's certainly a decision I have made today. I'm just double checking some stuff, making sure everything is in order. I do have a surprise game for today. I don't know if that surprise game is going to sustain the whole stream, but if not, we've got Dark Souls and it's been very hard not to actually jump back into Dark Souls personally. I say that as I may have done a little bit of work just to get a thing I feel like I need, but I'm definitely itching, and whatever we do today, at least tomorrow will be more Dark Souls. That I promise you now. Wow, haven't you made enough promises today? Certainly. Other than that, I didn't really have much of a chance to be like, hey, how are we all yesterday? Because we had a lot of things to do. A couple of pieces of housekeeping. I'm experimenting with moving VODs onto YouTube, and this is with Twitch's built-in export feature. Is it going to be worth it? Is it just going to be a case of I'm sending all this stuff across because I don't know. Certainly with the CRITTERVERSARY, I wanted to get stuff up there for posterity. I never really did that with the original debut or subsequent streams, and trying to record one PC, I don't think was too happy about that. So certainly, like with something as simple as Jackbox. Okay, I know I was also broadcasting that over Discord, but it was very grumbly. So I would love to get the upgrade for the stream PC at some point, but that is a long ways off. In the meantime, I'll just be moving them across from Twitch. I did have a bit of fun with the chat tags for the Jackbox games, but that's mainly because I love the rich narrative we create on those. It's, without sounding too full of myself, I do love the Jackbox streams. Many it's just a chance for people just to be very silly in a very silly way, and I'd like to think at this point so far we have done a good job at keeping a very good tone of humour through them. Nothing too malicious, nothing too okay, I know some of the people we bring on are just irredeemably horny, but nothing too much. And yeah, it's always a challenge trying to get Jackbox done on Twitch, because sometimes people don't gel with it, and some people have said to me, yeah, we don't like that, let us know when you're doing something else, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine, that's fair, that is completely understandable. Anything else I can think of that I need to mention? I hope also people enjoyed Crash Pandas yesterday. I've been wanting to do something tabletop related at all on stream, or even just personally, for a while, and I'm glad. I feel like it was a success, logistically speaking. Oh, welcome on in, Everfree, with the BLIGHTTOWN. I feel like logistically speaking, it was a success. You know, people involved enjoyed themselves. You know, no toys were thrown out of the pram. And I feel like the particular game author, it does a lot of one-shot, bite-sized stuff that I feel like is really good for this format. So we have that. The rest of the Donathon, like I said, today we are doing PILK'S Revenge with a mystery game, which I will be revealing shortly. Tomorrow we'll be trying to burn off as much time as we can with Dark Souls, and it may be just be Dark Souls for the rest of that. I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the week. Don't know what my personal plans are for the weekend, first of all, and I don't want to arrange something in case I end up just. When this is done, I want a rest first and foremost, and it will not be a singular day. So I'm keeping the schedule loose this week, which is a shame, because I do want to, at the very least, make plans for My Friendly Neighborhood, as well as our return to Final Fantasy X. I need to get back to Pokemon Infinite Fusion at some point, but a lot of this is just a case of I only have so many days a week. I need to start coming up with an actual more substantial stream schedule, because I have a number of games I want to do on here that I have in the hopper. But yeah. But anyway, like I said, today, the order of operations, I will be playing a game, but you have the power. you have the power today to provide me with that pilk. I have a glass on my desk here. There is a new channel points redeem to make me hydrate with pilk, to make me pilk-drate. I don't know. You can make me take a drink. There is going to be a cooldown for the reasons of decency. It's 2 minutes, but it's there. And any sub, gift sub, bits, Ko-Fi, sticker, whatever, anything that is on the goals is now coming with a swig of pilk for today only. And it's there. However, I'm trying to think, I'm trying to spin the wheels here because I know at some point we're going to need to get going in the mystery game, and this is a mystery game I really want to get the reveal on, because it's gonna be something. I'm actually surprised I've not seen it played more often with today, but anything else I can think of with detailed pilk, with detailed goals, with detailed. I mean, one more thing. I need to say thank you so much so far for the donathon. Now we have hit the big milestone on subscribers of 50 subscribers, which is not a goal I put on the thing, but it was a personal metric that I was like thinking, if I can hit that,
and one for Jenny in the win.
there. Welcome on in, Jassy. Welcome on in. I'm surprised you went for that redeem. But personal goals for 50 subscribers. That was mainly for the emote slots. We are now maxed out on subscriber emotes. So one of the things I will be doing will be speaking to my tame emote artist to see about getting some additional ones done. I have one that I have in mind that I want to get added, which they have done some R&D on. There's maybe another one that I would like to get added as well. But we will be having a conversation and looking into that. After this, I mean, everything else is just upside. And, you know, once again, thank you all so much for your generosity. That I always sort of say this, and it sounds trite, but I never get used to it. I never feel like, oh yeah, that's always going to happen. Yeah, I can just say, you know, this is always going to happen. No, it's not. No, it's not. But your generosity surprises me so much, and I never want to take that for granted. I never want to feel like, yeah, it's time to rinse. It's time to rinse the subscribers again. No, that's not how it is. There's always a dream, you know, far off, that we can make this work, you know, longer term. But for now, we're having fun. I don't think I can put this off any longer. So, let us begin the game. In fact, has anyone got any guesses on what we are going to be playing today? I'd be very interested. I'd be very, very, very interested. Okay, let's get things set up. I always feel like I need, like, you know how the Stream Deck has like buttons to press. I always feel like it needs like little flicking switches on there. You know, like you know, pre-flight check, pre-flight checks and whatnot. Anyway, it's waffling. It's waffling. Let's begin. Okay. I'm just waiting for like, you know, people to be like, oh, we can see it in the description in the bar at the top. No. Oh, someone's realised. Running A3. Of course, yes. So, something I find very incredible about this game. Naturally, it is. Yeah. Oh! Ow! Why would you do that to him, Jassy? He's in pain. So okay, not exactly I find surprising because it's very much the Japanese marketing campaign, but this game is fully English voice acted. Like the wasps. Like, okay, it's because I've got the Pepsi, isn't it? It's because I've got the Pepsi. Okay, right. Understood. Right, fine, great. Need more bath to not attract them. I mean, listen. They'd just be wet, angry wasps. Also, apologies, I did not realise I had not added the wasps back. So the wasps are back. Hot tub bath. I mean, the thing is, I can't really take the Pilk into the hot tub, which, you know, I guess that's a thing. So, this is a fever dream. Like, someone got a team to make this. So I don't know what the other guy is about.
Ah, Pepsi Man, you got here just at the perfect time. I got a call that a vending machine ahead ran out of Pepsi, and I was just on my way there when I got a flat tire. There are a bunch of people gathered in front of the vending machine. They want Pepsi, and the word is that they're just about to riot. I plan to head over there as soon as I can fix this flat, but it looks like it's gonna take some time. Can't you do something, Pepsi Man?
This guy just sounds out of breath. It's like, you know what? Sit down, take a breath, take a breather, maybe drink a Pepsi. Okay, Okay, I'll get that in a moment. got Mario Karted. Yeah. So, welcome in UPS, and I will get that hydrate Pilk in a moment. As you can tell, this game is... Ow! Okay. You just woke up on your back is sore. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll just send grandmother through the wall. Sorry, Mimo. I love how we're just losing rubbish, we're losing people's furniture. Kids and kids and kids and kids. Anyway, Everfree, this Pepsi is for you. Oh, that wasn't better. That wasn't better than last time. But yeah, we are... Welcome to PILK'S Revenge. We are... Are the kids there? I had to make sure I drank at least one. Oh, I feel like the seal's going to be broken now. There. Ow. It's okay. He's getting a lot of cardio in. Okay, I want to say this predates the Dreamcast. That's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah, no. Come with me and we'll escape from the city. That's right, UPS. You're just like, immediately like, oh, wait, what? Did they? Want to hear a joke about ghosts? I mean, sure, but I may be aghast. Also, thank you for being here, Effa. Oh! Is he okay? That's the spirit. Now this does come after Crash Bandicoot, but if you're gonna steal, you steal from some of the best. Yeah, this looks familiar. Okay, but why are the vending machines just out in the middle of the road? Like, I I know Japan loves their vending machines and can be trusted with their vending machines, but that seems a bit much. Ow. This is when I lose all the lives here, isn't it? How much? Oh, that was nearly the end. Okay. Listen, I never said I was... So I will get to that in a moment. But first of all... They serve PILK now? I don't know. I think that's on the secret menu. I don't think you're getting that at 7-Eleven ready-made. How many? Is this? Okay, it's all one tiny jump. Okay. It's gonna make so many mistakes, it seems. I never said I was good at video games. Just in the vending machines, are you sure about that? Well, first of all, I'm sort of meaning like, let me just continue. What's the point? I've never seen one beaten up. But more importantly, you know what? We'll get into that discussion on that. I think that's one for Blue Twitch to discuss on that. And let's try this again. Generous checkpoint. Well, save pointing, as it seems. Even if, like, if that's the case, why have lives? But I suppose this is the 90s. Pepsi go brrr. Why can't I not just walk off the road? Pepsi Man. This is what this entire stream's going to be. It's just, 3 hours of me getting run over by a giant Pepsi can. Pepsiman. Sorry, I'm just a little. How's coconut milk taste in comparison to Pilk? I don't know. I've not. This is the second time I've ever put myself through this sort of stuff, and let's put it this: I'm not a connoisseur. If I became a connoisseur, I would need to stop. There we go. And that's just going off. That just goes straight into the orphanage.
You're doing pretty good.
I guess.
Have a Pepsi.
No.
Next stage.
And I need to remind you, released only in Japan. Never made it to the West.
Pepsi Man! There's a building on fire just ahead. We need to get there immediately, but look what's happened! According to reports I have heard, they got the fire under control, but there are some people that couldn't escape fast enough and are trapped on the roof. They are extremely exhausted, and it doesn't seem likely that we can get first aid to them in time. Can't you give them something to help revive them, Pepsi Man?
Clearly, we could just give them Pepsi rather than, I don't know, rescue them. Ow. The hell's going on here? Oh, that just straight up dead. Ah. Is that this? Is this what? Ah, I missed the checkpoint. Well, checkpoint. Give me the checkpoint 92. For some reason, this is giving me, ow. Sonic and Knuckles vibes? Ow! Oh. What happened to Pepsi Man? He didn't make it, little Jimmy. He didn't make it. Officer, you didn't even indicate. Crash Bandicoot vibes. It's very much who's so gay Pepsi Man. Not Pepsi, it's Crash Bandicoot. The game is Pepsi Man. Why would we like Pepsi Man now? Okay. Gimme. Ow! This guy is just an entire health and safety hazard. Okay, too many and you just get straight up knocked out. Out there. Also, isn't Iron Girl just meant to be the... isn't that a competing brand? Okay, it takes us back here. Oh. Ah! I'm not saying I'm blaming the controller here today. I do have a button that is sticking slightly. Which would also be a very much problem for other games today. But we'll have to see. Ow, no, let me across. No. Pepsi Man. Okay, that stage is long. Okay, so I want to quickly ow. So the one problem I've got is, one, I'm having to use the D-pad on the controller rather than the analog stick, because this was from an era where games would just use the D-pad. And if you had analog on your PlayStation, it would be like, we don't care. We didn't set up for that. Oh, right, I have to get through that without messing up. Okay. Oof. Woohoo! Right, okay. Let's keep going. And up. Grab some more of those. Okay, if I can do it like that. There we go. Where are you going? Okay, great. I've had people mixing milk and soda for a long time. I'm half expecting to see it pop up on that Old Timey Cook YouTube. Hey, at least we get some more new lives. Okay. And there he goes. Remember, kids, don't drink the sewer with Pepsi. What am I supposed to do there? Okay, this is getting some precision. Get some sewer Pepsi yesterday. Are you okay? Ah! Oh, wow. How do we do that? How do Wayne? Yeah, how do I do that? Hold on. Okay. Oh, apparently there's also a dash as well as a slide. Which is not made immediately obvious. I suppose that's how you do that. Digging a sewer pipe under your house and find another cracking pipe and it's still full of water. Ow, okay. Do not dash into the pipes, ow. Okay. My buttons are, yeah. You can dash apparently if you press up and slide. It's messing with my timing somewhat, but you can do stuff like that. And it seems to be required for the train. But it means I'm messing up significantly. Up and slide. Which is a thing because, you know, sliding and dashing are maybe two things I don't want to be having on the same button. So I'll take the hit there. Welcome to the world of the Kusage, or the shit game. So that seems like bad controls. Yes. Okay. There, that's how you beat that bit then. Okay, he misses the checkpoint. Excuse me, coming through. Sorry. Sorry. Down. Walk free. That's what I get for not taking that checkpoint. Ow. Come on. Get moving. Get moving. Or not moving, you know? Pepsi Man. We're doing this. We. This game breaks or I do, you know? Ah, and then we go. Oh, well, okay, I just clip over it. Good. I'm not arguing with that. Ow. Seriously, my dudes. Ah! Did I just get sideshow bobbed? No, I wanted that checkpoint. Yeah. Oh, right, that's me dead. Okay, fine. I don't remember it being this hard in the testing. Oh yeah, that's right, tell you. It's Pilk with Pepsi Man. It's proving to be a game. Ow. There we go. Well, if you wish to add to the punishment, there is a redeem live now, and any sub bits, whatever, for the goals also comes with a free swig of pill. Once again, I would like to say this came out before the Dreamcast and before Sonic Adventure 2. Okay. No, I messed with that. Also, I feel like being chased by a giant red truck is a little on the nose. I'm both saying the character is Pepsi Man. I mean, on the one hand, like, I don't want to be I might. All I'll say is, I think the devs of Sonic Adventure 2 took notes. Like, once is a coincidence. Twice. You know what? I might just do that. I've been doing special events all week, but just remember, if someone comes in and tries to backseat us, tell them, no, get a life. Hey. Yeah. I mean, the problem with this being an auto-runner is I can't exactly not do what they tell me to, or like be deliberately, maliciously doing the opposite. This controller. I hope this... I know this is a piece of shit controller that I got, but... I don't know what this is about.
Pepsi for TV game.
I understand I'm getting a product of a different culture, but still.
Pepsi Man, a plane full of passengers had to make an emergency landing in the desert. We were on our way there when the helicopter broke down. Fortunately, no one was hurt or killed. But in the middle of nowhere, right in the middle of the desert, and they are all exhausted. Another helicopter is on the way, but it looks like it's going to take some time. Isn't there anything we can do to help them until that helicopter arrives?
Sure, I will bring them something hydrating with electrolytes. Get me the Gatorade! Ah, okay, now they give you indicators of what's off the screen. Could I not just walk on the grass? I feel like this is a solved problem. Now it's Pepsi. Ow. Oh, I see. Oh, nice for you to stop there, mate. Wouldn't want you to get ahead of me. Ow. But why would it do that? Oh good, the Sons of Anarchy are here. I pressed slide there. Yeah, oh, great. I think this controller is gonna be in need of a... Well, the screwdriver's coming out tonight, I think. Yeah, don't you dare get away. Where was my time thing for that? Oh, what? Two of yous? Ow. Hang on. So X. Coincidentally, none of that fixes my issue. Yeah, okay. Maybe don't dash on that section, Al. Honk! 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 Yeah, once again, don't wait. No need to wait for me, Jimmy. Oh, I see. In the middle. Just trip up on the tumbleweed there, you know? What is even happening on that section? Okay, at least we know where you two are. Wingus and Dingus. Oh, that's the straight car. No, not again! Let me hurry up. Into the truck. No! No, not through the car wash! Oh right, we just dropped dead. Ah, how much level is in this level? Yeah. Didn't want a bath, it seems, I guess. Okay, I can't outrun that, I guess. Didn't want a bath. Not after going through the sewers. I just found the secret tech to the bikes there. So don't dash on this bit. Oh, he says that as he dashes. Honk. Honk. I think these logs are random. Oh no, they're just straight steel girders. He's just shedding steel girders. That... I think I saw a Final Destination movie like that. There, found the secret tech, and now I'm just getting absolutely bodied. That was a car! That was the bike! Oh, there's the Pepsi. Okay. Oh, it needs a slide. That was an experience. That was an emotional journey we went on. The emotion was mainly frustration. Okay. What's the difference between a buffalo and a bison? You can't wash your hands in a buffalo. Okay, but I'm here for low poly buffalo. No, buffalo, no. Ow. Oh, some of this is precarious. Ah! Whee! Pepsi, 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 Pepsi Man. Ah, ah. Hey. Pepsi Man, Pepsi. Yeah. Okay. Some of these carts have some bounce to them. Oh no, the mine's collapsing! Ow. Oh, shit. Okay. Ow. I feel like I'm in that one Donkey Kong level. Fella, at least didn't go down. Where is there to go from here? Oh, apparently nowhere. Pepsi Man! Okay, back upside. Again, I adore these low poly buffalo. Boom. Oh, that's a needle to thread. He says, not even doing a thing. And whoop. Ow. Come on. Is that you just dead? Yeah. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh no! Wheesh. Right. Let's carry on back through Polly Bison County. Pepsi Man. Okay. Yeah, welcome to Pepsi Man Hailing. We are... The PILK'S returned and it brought a friend. Speaking of which, you may notice the new redeemers down in the bottom. As soon as I have a moment, I will honour any that come through. Sorry, you may notice this is taking a lot of my mental energy. because this is a lot. Yeah, it's the height of the Kusoge. Or the shit game. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's showing... It's a little rough around the edges at times. And it doesn't help my gamepad is sticking ever so slightly, which is not so much of a problem for here, but maybe a problem later down the line for other things. Bleh. Come on, let's go. Hold on. I'm just going to do a little something. That'll just be our secret. Why is this... Like, everyone's putting their all into the music. Like... Even just like the bass tune is good, but then everything just seems to be a remix on this. Doing the motifs before Final Fantasy 14. I'm not saying all of gaming has taken inspiration from Pepsiman, but enough have. I love the ever so dramatic flop. You think I've learned when those are coming out, but here we are. Okay, so it goes in and it comes back out. You know what I'm going to do, because... Look. There's patience, and then there's this. So let's just say I have unlimited quarters, which is impressive because I'm in Britain. Ow. Okay, so what's gonna happen? It's the boulder's gonna go over one way, back the other way. Hurry to where? Oh, the plane. Okay, great. I'd say you don't come into the mines out of the heat, but like that place seems to be collapsing. So, Oh, hey, it's the Napoli buffalo. What the? Ah, I see. Look, I'm as confused as the rest of you. Ah, I see. There we go. I guess he's rolling log storm just. How's it rolling? Like that, can't you see? How's it rolling? Dangerously. Oh, it's a cute little floofer. Don't know what this is happening here.
Pepsi for pizza.
Pepsi for pizza. I didn't know I had a pizza. Where's the pizza?
Pepsiman, it looks like the main computer of Pepsi City went out of control a little while ago from being overloaded. All the roads are affected by the computer and we can't move ahead. There isn't enough Pepsi for everyone, and violence has flared up amongst those wanting Pepsi. Exhausted people are collapsing because they can't refresh themselves with Pepsi. If it continues like this, there will be a worldwide shortage of Pepsi, and we'll have a real problem. Can't you do something
riots.
to put the computer back in working order?
Pepsi Man said, I'm a superhero. You need a sysadmin. Oh, trans admin. Ow. Woohoo! And up we go. Pepsi Man. Okay. I love this, you know, the collapse of Pepsi's civilization. Okay, nah. Ow. That one's a lot. That one's a lot. Continue. So I was just checking something. Ah. Ow. Yeah. Also, why would a computer going haywire cause all these trucks to crash? What are you doing, Pepsi? This is why you go autonomous. Listen, if I can't even say it, how can you even do it? Just sideshow bobbed ourselves there. Yeah, just tripping up over everything. That's better. Out of the way, yeah. Bump into the wall, flop over. Wait, how am I going to zigzag through these? Also, what you're not seeing is that the controls are reversed here. So left is sending me right, right is sending me left. Trips me up. Oh well. Wow, you do not get a margin of error there at all. Now you have to just brush the other one. And now I have to get used to controls being right way round. Exactly. If ever the younguns ask you what was gaming like in the 90s, you just hand them this. And they just look at you with this stare of like, how are you still alive? Bump. Ow. This will be our little secret. Okay. Right, over. Checkpoint. Excellent. Yeah. Okay, I can't go on the safe side of the road. I have to go on the danger side. Yeah. Okay, the exit is just right there. This pad is... I think a purchase is going to be in store for me tonight of something to hold me over. What's happening is a button's getting stuck in, and it's like I'm getting jumps on the in and on the out. See? I know, it's poor sportsmanship to blame your tools. At the same time, I did it inside there, Al. Didn't even slide there. Why yes, everyone is dying of Pepsi, but I shall help myself to this here. Okay. And he just toddles off. No comedic mishap here. Okay, we're on the production line. No. Okay. Hang on. I see. I don't see. Welcome on in, Nap and VT. I'm just currently fighting for my life here. We are... Today's the return of PILK with thematically appropriate game. And like I say, I am fighting for my life. Yeah. Oh, you love PILK. Well, so you can have this lot. I don't even know what's happening there. I don't even know what I cannot see the line in this one. Like, you're looking at the conveyor belts and it's just like... Ugh. That's better. And there's no checkpoints, which is like, or it's none so far. Oh, I was about to say, he's doing it. He's gaming. I didn't go that far, but... Ah. Okay, let's... You can do this, funny-looking cat! Listen, I know funny-looking cats. But, yeah, thank you for the support! No, okay. Good. Unfortunately, the level checkpoints or saves are very generous. It could send us all the way back to the beginning if it wanted to, but it hasn't. And if it did, I wouldn't listen. No, that plan wasn't going to work. I may need to swap controllers in a moment. Not that this one is running out of battery, but it's running out of patience. That's a Coke will help on that one. Okay, how much are they paying you? I'm not even hitting the first checkpoint. This one is miserly. Okay. Right. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I have to swap controls because this one, I think, needs some time cleaning up under the buttons or seeing what's going on with that sticking button. Now, do I have to set you up? No, yeah. No. Select to start. Oh, wow. How do I get rid of that? Nope. Is this the only game where crushing it means you're losing? Well, I mean, if you're crushing it, you're crushing some of the cans, which is absolutely wonderful and intended. Okay, but how do I... Okay. Up, down, left, right. Select start. Triangle, X, square, circle. L. Button. Okay, that should be a... This should be working now. Okay, we need to DM tell you for something funny. Ah, I see. Friend of the goats, I see. Okay. This is better. Things not getting stuck. I only have myself to blame now. See? Myself to blame. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I love the irony of being absolutely domed out by a caution sign. Take care. Honestly, I remember having problems with my other controller during Revengeance, so I feel like I'm having to do the same thing here, and I feel like maybe it's about time I just got myself a new controller. I mean, the controller I'm using right now is not that bad, but I've been saving that for the Switch because it's an 8-bit do one, and I see, that's how you do it. You move faster than the crates. Okay, so you can't just run into the side of them. That was a bump. The problem with the 8-bit do one is it's on the Nintendo setup. It's actually looking like a Nintendo pad, and I get confused when the game is like press X to do the thing, and you look at the pad and it says Y, and it's just like this throws me off. Ow. Ow. Run and jump into the sign. That's exactly how we do this round here. We'll find. What's that noise? What's that noise? Checkpoint. Hold on. What are you seeing? You're seeing Pepsi Man. Compared to in my brain, SNES or Xbox layout and loading. It's one of those things where it's as sad as it sounds. If I'm using a game that's doing the PlayStation setup, I've got easier time internalizing the position of that without seeing it, as opposed to switching between Switch and Xbox. But yeah, welcome to Pepsi Man. Today is PILK'S Revenge, and I thought this was thematically appropriate. I don't know how much of this game there is, but they just have all this in the Pepsi factory, I guess. It's all very Crash Bandicoot. What am I supposed to... Checkpoint. Excellent. Oh, good. It's this kind of section. I hope it gives me plenty of time. Okay, so I've got 20 seconds to do this bit. Hold on. Look, I'm not doing all of this again. I don't care. No PILK regrets, because not many people have taken me up on the PILK. There is a redeem in the chat. So there's a redeem for channel points, and any of the incentives comes with a free dose of PILK. But other than ever free at the beginning, no one has thought to dispense PILK. Now, I do warn people there is a cooldown of 2 minutes on it for the obvious reason of you can only make me drink so much at one time. Thank you, Meave. Nope. Yeah. I've gone for the 1/3 Pepsi, 2/3 milk ratio on this one. Because last time I found that's the better. The more milk, the less. This is a good ratio. This must not be Twitter. Sorry. You mean Witterex? Witterext. Ha. Yeah. Cross. She. It's a she, so it's all now sheet posting. Yeah. Yeah, everyone seems to be cross. Okay. Everything but X. Yeah. It's... Are you just gonna spray Pepsi on the mainframe here? The key blade. Talk very angry. Long muskrat it. Tweet bird. Another day set. Oh, this again. Oh, but this time it's sending... Okay. This is better at least. There's no blind jumps yet. And of course the disincentive to just jump over it all. The Mario RPG now boosts the hill. Oh, you didn't see it earlier. You didn't see it earlier. I'm not saying Sonic Adventure 2 ripped off this game, but there are at least 2 segments of this game. Like, if I had a nickel for every time I played a section on this, which Sonic Adventure does, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's still funny. It's happened twice. Understand. But okay, soon long must we get bored and let Tweet bird go. Tog, no think so. Only Tweet left looks like cross. I have a round. Still, at least, you know, we can trust that. Half-assed as the rebrand is, we can trust that the signage for it all is securely fastened and fixed, and certainly not just held in place by sandbags. I'm getting some news coming in. Right. No, seriously, that giant cross, or X, or whatever you want to call it, on the roof is just being held in place by sandbags. This thing overlooking a street, you know, with pedestrian pavements, is just secured. Like it could just blow over. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Ow. Okay, so here's the problem. There's a bit of a failure cascade on this one where every time you get hit, thanks for the poke. Every time you get hit, you move further back, which gives you less time to react, which means you get hit more. And then 3 times and you get caught by giant rampaging soda can. There we go. And off that goes. I love how he never seems to solve this problem. He just runs away. And now we breathe until we go on to the next
You got it! Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Well, you seem happy.
Everybody Pepsi! Drink Pepsi! Pepsi. Only my choice.
What's going on? Wait, that was it? Okay, fine. Great. I guess we've got some time for Dark Souls. Once again, I find it incredibly... acting like butters. I find it incredible. Wait, special thanks, Emperor Kitada. And I'd like to put in a special thanks in our
Pepsi is...
Okay, that was a coffee. What was that? From Frey and Cutie. And that is £10. Duh. We appreciate your easygoing and positive attitude at all times. You are a treasure. Always remember to be kind to yourself, not drinking Pilk, because you're worthy of it too. Well, unfortunately, first and foremost, now you've said that, I have to drink the Pilk. Kutana. I believe £10. I believe £10 is. It's not going to be more than. Okay, it's $12. So you have the choice. You can either have an ara a piece of varying intensity, or you can have the 2 time and ow. Just a moment. Oh, wasps. There we go. That's 2. And how? Thank you for the book. But Q&A, would you like an ara each, or would you like me to eat a possibly spicy bean? One of the bean boozled beans. I know which one I want to pick, but that's not my decision. Alfie says spicy bean. Okay. Now, this could be a spicy bean, this could be a not spicy bean. We will not know until we try it. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! And that was a red one too. That could be Cayenne or Reaper. So all I've had so far is the jalapeno. I don't know the rest of the scale, but oh, oh, ah, ah. Ah. Drink the pip from... Ah. Did I not do that for straw? Oh. That's not helping. Oh. I don't know. Well, I would imagine so, but even then, that's like not doing all that much. Okay, well, that's all the pilk gone and all the water gone. So, what I will probably need to do is refill both of these and possibly swap over our game. So I'm gonna take 5 minutes to get all that in order, but that was Pepsi Man, so I will not be all that long. Okay, I'm back. I'm still the Starborn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to whatever the hell this is. That bean is... I'm still feeling that bean. Ugh. Like I said before, these beans have a tail to them. I'm still feeling it on the tongue. Exactly, it's Critter Souls Remastered. Welcome on in, and if you have not had the pleasure of meeting me before, hey, I'm Alnus. We taught the possum to play video games. One of these days we're going to teach the possum to play video games well. In a minute I just beat a game, so like, you know, that I feel like that accounts for something, but now we're going to go for some Dark Souls. So, two things. What am I doing with Dark Souls today, and what's my experience with this in general? I have started this game an inexorable number of times, and I've never actually made much progress with it. Today, I've decided, rather than going for all these strength builds and dex builds that I've always been bashing my head against, I'm going to go with sorcery. And so far, we've only won the first bell and then sort of come up against here. But people have been very surprised when I've killed two of the Dark Knights. One of them with the Forbidden Magics, which is they just clipped out of the level and died. But I've been memeing that this run is Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. One thing I did do in between streams is I picked up Magic Shield because I feel like I I need it. And people will say, well, you don't actually need it, not if you do this, this, and this perfectly. To which I say, you misunderstand me. If you think I am capable of any precision movements. Now. Up you get. No. Pepsi Souls was last game. What Pepsi? Don't know what you're talking about. No, thanks for the call out. It's difficult juggling all this on your own. See, I could have done just left it all in special events, and we'd be golden. But oh, this I see. Okay. I never said I was good at this game. In fact, I have probably said a lot of contrary. So, But yeah, so far we're memeing it up with the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. See, this is a game I've seen a lot of people play, but I've never really sort of played it fully myself. I've tried to get into it, and for varying reasons, things stop happening. Oh yeah, that was the point. Those souls have just gone. Well, never mind. Oh, there you are. Ow! Okay. Where is it? There you are, boy. There you go. So, we're going to try and do this boss, and this time I can actually have some sort of defense worth a damn. Oh. That's new. Is it one of those things where the second I get this shield spell is the second I don't actually need it? Huh? What is it? Come on. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells! Did it. I did it. Ember ahead. Good luck. Watchtower basement key. Divine Ember. Homeward bow. Right. At the very least, this is I'm not saying safe, but safer. I'm not too sure what the watchtower they're referring to is. Once again, all things return to the ragdoll. I don't know what my game plan right now is. I know there are different threads I could put. Wait. Did I just see a clip through there, or is it just a trick of the light? Wait, sorry, wrong game. There's another boss I wanted that shield for, but first things first, I need to actually get back to Firelink. That's going to be a fun journey. Moving, get schmoving. Running around, possibly at the speed of sound. But yeah, the idea was I was always getting.
I've seen one of those, but my tube, I can produce.
Okay. We need more Titanite shards. How many? Okay, I need. Oh wait, I'm doing the thing where it's like, yes, pressing A on cancel. Great. Okay.
Don't get yourself killed.
So can I give this to the other dude? So ideally, I would love lay my hands on some magical weapons. Tink, tink. I see the old. Wow, he's really giving us the footsies. The thing I also love is you can get some good 2 easy hits here. Oh, what do you have? Bold as hell. Boulder armor. Well, if we were actually running any of that stuff, like, that would be great. Then we're not. But yeah, let's have a nice chill rest of the evening and get some of the souls. Let's get the rest here. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to do something here. Ow.
Well, what have we here? Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure. Don't ask. I know a few things, and I know that much. That guy needs to go. Anyway, let's head down here.
Hey, Hank, is that enough? Oh, I'm sorry. We at Vinheim don't deal in shoddy embers like that. Perhaps you should try an old
Oh, right. Okay, magic sword, short sword. Green titanite shard. Right.
Come back soon. Smith, don't let...
Whence do I get one of
Get the
those?
material. Come back soon. Smith, don't let...
Because I would really like to get that magic. Just, just a sec. It's a nice, easy play to get some. Or purchase one later, purchase one, drops treasure. Okay. So it's going to be a while. Shame, because I would really like one of those. Like the idea of a magic sword would be lovely. Okay, we don't have any other flasks. Well, okay. Now, where's our magic friend? Also, I need to congratulate all of you.
hello. Well, you certainly are keeping at it.
Because I was sat here thinking,
I'm fine. Let's get started.
this guy sounds familiar. Where have I heard this guy? And it's only Amaric. It's only Amaric. Yeah. How? I'm just going to pick up a bunch of this because I know you need to.
Right, that'll do it. That should help you on your journey. May we meet again.
Because I know you need to buy all of the stuff from him to move his story on. But everyone's like, you know, everyone's rather coy, and I'm like, come on, this is the guy I know everyone's gaga for in Final Fantasy XIV. With upcoming free trial up to and including level 70, with the award-winning expansions Heavensward and Stormblood. Okay. So where we're going is through here. Hello. So everyone here just loves to. Everyone here just has all the freaky laughs and. Yeah, that's just the whole game as a nutshell. Okay, I take it this is not going to be the key I picked up earlier. No, it's still locked. I love if I can just blast these gits. Now, the tricky one is the next ones. Okay, good. Drink the flask. Give it the bibbidi bobbidi boop. How? No. Okay. At least we're not getting stun locked the second we walk in. Yeah, certainly right for playing this game. Why? Yeah, why would I listen to everyone when they told me, yeah, you need to play this? Like, I gave everyone the choice, and they could have said, oh, let's play something nice and chill, but no. Dark Souls. I'm noticing a theme here. Everyone's okay with the options that make me suffer. And I don't quite know what to think about that. Yeah, you suggested Donut County. I put that to the poll. And everyone else said Dark Souls. No, seriously, Donut County is on my list anyway. The poll was wrong. Dogs aggro early. Dogs aggroed early. Right, up here. Beep beep boop beep. Boop. Okay, the tricky part is done with. Shadow Wizard Money Gang! We love casting spells! Also, why is my soul solo back here? Okay, so that means if I go back to, I do go back to Firelink. Of course, I go back to Firelink. Yeah, magic. Okay, the big problem I was having with that fight is one, I couldn't block him for Toffee, and two, the dogs kept getting in the way. Magic Shield helps me deal with the first problem and gives me the comfort to deal with the second problem. So, yeah.
Did you see that the 3 young clerics headed for the catacombs to seek kindling? Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires. The poor young girl sent down into a tomb. What a terrible mission she is burdened with. Oh, hello. Well, you said myself.
Okay. Buy the rest of your stuff.
I wish to do what I can to locate Master Logan. I am aware of my shortcomings, but I cannot very well just sit around here and rot. Oh, do not worry. I have considered our relationship. I will only leave after I have taught you all. I shall count myself lucky if I manage to locate Logan, or even return here in one piece.
Okay. When it, I wouldn't if I
Goodbye then. Do stay.
I was just about, does that mean he's going to go now, or do I have to buy those as well? Okay, not enough to buy those yet. So... let's not break the habit of a lifetime. Int. More spell power. Yeah, it's all spell sling. Ah! It's a warlock. Actually, should I have gone for the Pyromancer? Split. Going here. The Undead Berg. You're definitely good at using arrows. That make me an archer. It's the key to the depths. Be wary of right. Okay. I see. It's designed to Spartan kick. I mean, you can also kick in this game. I did use it to deal with someone earlier. It's like that. It's a bit finicky, but anyway. What's here? Large soul. Hang on. Now, Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells. Oh, that's a big glad. And he's chopping meat. Question mark. It's like, do you see any cows down here? No? Right. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, there we went. That's a bit of a dramatic death. I mean, they invariably all are, to be honest, but... oh, there's his dag. Anything else? Another dag? Yeah. Yeah, very rarely do enemies get one over on Newton. Hold on, hold on. Okay, so it doesn't look like the chest is what's getting people. Large ember. Do I go back to my tame Smith? Ah! Oh, good. There's a. Come on, come on. I don't know why I'm wading through all this muck, but here we are. Oh, oh, what have you got? 8, 10, 5, 6. 6. I mean, it is lighter and defends better against fire, but yeah, it's just bloodstained patchwork sat by the undead man-eating cook lurking in the depths. Nah. What's in here? I mean, I see. Oh God, it's on me. But how do I get that down then? Also, go loaded for bear. Actually, does he also want that other ember? Oh. Humanity. Ring of Favor and Protection. Boosts HP, stamina, and max equip, but breaks if it's ever removed. So once we put it on, we're putting it on for good. place just does not seem nice.
Hey, hang on. Is that an... Oh, I'm scrapped. She's trying...
Okay. And that would be tight night shots for that again.
Smithing helps. Don't let me win.
Well, I guess we just head back up. Click, 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 click. Okay. Yeah, we need more Firekeeper souls, which is something to think about.
Why, what is... Oh, somebody... You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now.
Yeah, we need to keep going for that other bell. And that means going down into the depths. I'm just skip a bunch of these. I guess I can. It's not one of those games where people stay permanent aggroed. Right, right, right. Honestly though, I'd like to find a fire closer to here, because also new, this one's for you. Oh, that didn't quite kill him. In fact, that did very little to him. Yeah, possibly not Spartan enough. Okay. Where are we looking? Okay. Oh, is the chef just a one-time deal? Well, I guess we took care of him. I bet his dogs are still around. I rolling?
You. Here, over here. You must help me. Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Being eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you, dear.
I'm guessing they were a pyromancer.
Or the great swan. I will not forget my debt to you. Oh, hello there.
Okay, I guess you go back to the shrine. Well, we helped someone out. That's as good as you can do. Now. How deal with can't just go like that, can I? Oh. Can I just go like that? Ah! Hang on. Can I go like that? No, it does not seem to be interested. Okay, that's just a little whatever. Intermittent up. Oh, I see. We've just got a bunch of slimes. Okay, so clearly I need to work out how I'm getting slimes up. I can target these ones. Okay, why can't I not target ye? Titanite shard? Don't mind if I do. Large Titanite shard. That's the grey. Okay. So how do get you? Gotcha! That might be a problem though, but... Oh, just a soul. Right, well, at least we know. That's the important part. At least we know now. It's locked. Ah, murder. Be wary of that. Oh. Oh, the size of the lad. That's huge. I don't trust those rats. It's a great axe. It's a good axe, a great axe. Now, is this... Okay, it's just mung. Be wary of waiting in ambush. Yeah, you will certainly were waiting in ambush. Oh, the rats just decided to go away. Do a chamber key. Now, is that... I can't attack through the gate. Is that the door where whence we came? See, that looks like a trap in there. I don't want to get caught by the trap. So... Also, I know nothing else. No. You know nothing, noted news reporter Jon Snow. Now this is what I'm looking for. Violet. Praise the sun. Liar ahead. I don't quite know what I'm... Shh. Shh. I was hoping for the sneak attack, but oh well. Yeah, I don't trust those rats not to try some up. Ah, see? You literally were told, Al. Got here. Solve the name of soldier. Well. I know what I'm going to do before I do any of this. Go back upstairs, get some humanity. Oh, the humanity. Oh, yeah, actually, I do have humanity on me, so... Humanity restored. Kindle the flame. And that just gives me a full up on... Essus flasks. Get rid of you. Like I said, that's a big rat. Oh, we're having another wizard fight, are we? Ah. There we go. Who's best wizard? I'm best wizard. Not rat wizard over there. Ah! Well, that taught me, didn't it? Will I learn from that lesson? Probably not. But wary of mimicry. Try left. See, lots of large shards, but I want the nice shards, the green shards, so I can actually get like magic. Things clicking. Oh yeah, that's Big Rat. No, ow, ow. I mean, I'm wasted by the rat. And that was humanity as well. I'm back to humanity again. Obligatory. Oh yeah, that's me after my cup of tea in the morning joke. Humanity restored. Now, are they just going to leave? You know what? I'm going to try it. So the wizard goes, but his rat army stays. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fine, rat. You win. You win this one. Ah. I don't want to even be in here. Die! Don't want to be down here. Die! Oh, you're ugly. I don't know if that would be any good to me, but I don't think it would be. Oh, you're what's clicking. What's wrong with your frog? Presses in from the window to the wall. Oh, wait, oh, good. Is that what they are? Basilisks. That's a name I know and fear. What? Ah. Well, I guess if they're basilisks, that's petrifying. And here's me without my mirrored shield. No, not the wasp! Why, Lily? Oh, come on! Really? Down here as well? How do you even find the wasps here? Sewer wasps, well. Oh, humanity? Oh, that was very, very nearly. So big eye orbs are not the eyes, just imitation. How dangerous, you ask? Sepsis. Ah. Oh, well. Thanks, I guess, Lily. Oh. No. Ring of the Evil Eye. Absorbs hooks from fallen enemies. Huh. You know what? De nada. Oh, no, no, no. You...
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
I guess. I mean, something humanity. Oh. Well, that was someone. Okay, someone's having fun. Oh, the nameless soldier. Oh, burgers. Well, thank you very much. I'm just still working out what the hell I'm doing in here. Sure. I'm waiting for the words. They were prepared by the Fey sister. How do I... They were not prepared by the Fae. I am lost. I am lost. What am I even doing here? Now, what condiments do I want? I mean, honestly, I'm free and easy. Like, you know, what have you got? Do I just run across it or what? Like, okay, I just have to get run. No, that just. I mean, I have faith, but that's not. What's a fake condiment? What's a fake condiment? Ah, rah. Yeah, the fake condiment is rat. Ah. Brent's doing a good job of getting them to that point. Listen, I'm glad you're the one making that joke. I'm glad that's your joke. Okay. Wait. Who died here and why? See a pair of persons. Who's Nightkerk? Ah. Ah. I mean, yeah, certainly if I have enough, you can... Remaining power of Dark Spirit. Spiked Shield. Well, I'll add them later on then, I guess. Shield, So we don't have dex for it, but can be used as a weapon. Sharp spikes, of course, I did bleeding. Yeah, I've not thought much about VIPing, because when I VIP people, or when I VIP'd people, there was I did not have that many of them. That would be something to think about. Oh, it's one of you. Pew! No. Pew! I swear, why are you not getting hit? There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Amazing weapon ahead.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Okay. What have we got here? Pyramason Crystal Straight Sword. Crystallization boosts its attacks but makes blade brittle. Sword can be used for long, so as it cannot be cannot be repaired. So just basically really powerful stuff. Helm of the Wise. Arm of the Glorious.
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Okay.
I'm afraid...
Well, I guess I don't have whatever it is you're looking for. Raise the Sun. It's locked. Sorrow ahead. I praise the burn. Oh, praise the bun. Benui? Oh yeah, he had. Yeah, I suppose those horns could be Benui. Danger zone. Highway 2. Rude. Benuri needs praise. Hold on. We don't have to praise the sun. Did he not give us that? Well, here. Well, what is it? Huh? Ah. Well, speaking of praising suns and thereof, heavy crossbow, heavy bolt. Let's get our friend in. Phantom Knight Solaire. What is this? It's a crocodile. That's not a crocodile. That's not a crocodile. Gaping dragon. He's all yours. Ow, 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 get off me. Hang on. Big money, big shot. Hold on, hold on. I'll be with you in a moment. Shadow Wizard Money Gang! We love casting spells! BLIGHTTOwn key! When humanity's home of bones, sunlight medal. And I guess I'm drinking this in victory. And if I lost it, I'll be drinking it in defeat. Praise the sun. No. I guess that's another one of them fake doors. Come get your fake doors. Praise the sun. See? Sun. Praise. That's not my... That's not praise the sun, but I don't have praise the sun. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, that looks like death. Death? Death. No, Ah, yes. Praise the goat. The goat. Right. That gets me that gets me here. But praise the goat, ban the bot. I guess I know where BLIGHTTOwn is, but I would rather like to get to a bonfire, you know. Yeah, can't squeeze through there. That's the door to the BLIGHTTOwn. And you know, a bonfire this time of year Localised entirely in West Yorkshire. It's more likely than you think. Oh, I see. Sneaky, sneaky. Follow the burning flat caps and the sightless in. Whip it. The whippet is... the whippet's fine. Please. Please. Now. I guess all in the int. So, hello. Can't really do much about you, can I? Ah, oh. It's not quite one and done. Roger Ratfriend asked for a yeah. No, you see, I had a word with Roger Ratfriend, and Roger Ratfriend quite wanted to eat my face off, so he can stay there. Yeah, ah, no, get off, get off! Well, good news is we're not that far from the last save. Okay. Yeah, why would you qualify it like that? No reason. Yeah. See it. There we go. Yeah, you round. Okay. So I'm guessing that's gonna be a kill death drop. Imminent despair. Good luck. Poison her head. I don't like seeing so many bloodstains here. It's like, what am I missing? You. Oh, you're big and tough. And horrible, yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm missing. Hey, you seem to have found the dark part of Dark Souls. You definitely know you're in for a good time when you cross a threshold and the lighting changes. That's real. We're having a good time. Having a good time. The horde not showing up again. Hold on. Hold on. They're taking a moment to think about it. And I guess I'll just give you a bunch of freebies. There you go. Hey, let's get things back to normal. What is normal? Nothing like famous Dark Souls singer Freddie Mercury poisoning. Okay, so it's... Oh, that's a... pestilent mercury. Ugh. Too soon, too soon. Anyway. Yeah, like... It's like loads of different shaders. They're going into the real nasty area. Also, props to whoever decided that the top of this ladder needed a torch. Oh, wow. You take a lot. Oh, that was worth it, wasn't it? Dark Souls, eat shit and die. Okay. I mean, by the looks of things, I only need to deal with them once. But, oh, goodness. Am I burning those spell slots? And yeah, everyone give Cutie the head pats. What are you golem looking fella? Yes, shout out the Cutie Dragon. Oh, someone's shooting something at me. Okay. Sure, you chill in there. Okay. I think that needs to live on here for now. Well, or one of it, but that might be something I have to look at getting from a certain old hag. On hag, and I have nothing for you. Hold on. There was something. Nobody do anything. Okay. Yeah.
And one for Jenny in the wind.
What did I say? Okay, that should. Let's move up. Oh, someone didn't have a good time. Okay. I need you all to know I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing here. I'm living moment to moment. Well, I do know what I am doing. It's having another sip of the pilk. Cutie. Cutie. I need you to know that a toxic bar has just started to appear on me now. Now, are you in there for your own good, right? Are you going to just turn around and go, hold on, funniest thing ever. No, okay. Go, God, no, no, oh, God. Why would you even do that? Now, that's great, Sora. Okay, so it goes from 12 to 8. That's more power. I'll stick with this for now. Like, heavy hasn't been found to be lacking. Yeah. I love that smug emote right there. That's an emote just to say, you know, what's that? You just ate shit. But do go on. That was wrong. Second soul arrow to send out. Okay, let's see if I'm right and those big boys don't show up again. Yeah, wrong button. That, Oh, you do show up again. Right, good. Frame data! Okay, I'm tempted to upgrade, swap out for heavy soul arrow next time. Or greater heavy. We trained this one wrong on purpose. Are you okay there, Daikaiju? Because I'm not. And I think it's okay if you need a hug. It's making noises. Okay. I can see where I died. Which is always a wonderful thing to say. you okay? Are you... I was about to say, are you just clubbing me with another man? You. Go away. I don't like you. This place isn't fun anymore. And you can just sit there and think about this, you know? Where did he come up from? Here. Wait, now I realise why the torches are on the ladders. Is that glory? Is that hope? Is that... It's not just a heavy soul arrow, it's a great heavy soul arrow. Imminent headshots. Talk about the lighting effect guides. Well, I mean, it's a very common philosophy in video games of, you know, follow the lights. The lights are there to guide you. They illuminate points of interest. But also, you know, it's a very common game design philosophy. But there's a part of me just like joking earlier, why would you put this flammable torch on your wooden ladder that you're going to be climbing with your fleshy hands? And it's like, oh, it's actually there so you see where the ladder is. Also, imminent headshots. Are you gonna... yeah. See, yeah, imagine being able to see the ladders. I mean, please tell me what among all of this looks climbable or not climbable. Bibbity bobbity. Gone. Here. I mean, that helps as well. Always trust the bananas. I mean, that's always a good one. Something funny and sad. Oh, I don't think you're funny or sad. I mean, you're funny when you try to be, but you're not sad. But yeah, sure. Okay, well, sure, I'll happily take more of that. Somebody laughed at your face today because it looked like Minecraft Steve. As in, you just look like that sort of generic black-haired, goatee, or is it more like you looking like a pixelated? No. No. Why would you build this? Ah. Who? Oh no. Who gave the dogs fire? Who looked at the dogs we had up above and thought, that's good, but you know what, why don't we give them fire breath? I am not playing at this GM's table anymore. Try jumping. No. No. Oh, good. This fills me with hope. This fills me with hope. That just says to me, something good is going to happen here. Do seem to notice we're a bit of a dead end. Every path in Dark Souls is a dead end. I mean, I understand what you mean by the metaphorical sense, but at the same time, where go? Oh, do I have to go back over the awful bridge? Hate it. High five. Right. Well, hang on. We know where we are. Let's bank those at least. Hang on a minute. Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. It's like you already got me dead. You have to get the crunch in. Okay. Okay, right. Good news is we are dying by a place where we're respawning, so it's not like I'm losing anything. Right, look. I can see those dogs. Can I not? See? Okay, I did not know that you could like alternate them and I did not know you could alternate them to get the effect. I mean, if you told me the strat was don't get hit, I'd say, yeah, that sounds a lot like Dark Souls. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, well that got it. Don't know what to do about you, but hell. No, 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 no. What the hell is that? I have to go down, don't I? I have to go down and find out what the hell that is. Now, if it was up to me, I would simply comprehend the horror. If it was up to me, I would simply comprehend the horror. Get off, 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 get off. I said get off! I did the thing. I'm fighting for my life out here, but I did the thing. Yeah, you run away. You run away, buckaroo. No. Wanna try that one again? Bipsy Bobsy, fuck off. You feel my power? Well, I'm glad one of us does. Okay. But... So, what was the point of clearing that? Ow! Wait. Did he just fall off and die? Sucks to suck, I guess. Oh, it's you. Oh, no. Get out of here, loathsome dung eater! Yeah. Oh, this place is gonna give me a heart attack. I know it. Right. Oh, good. We're gonna traverse the right light. I'm be the quickest NPC in a fantasy novel game campaign. It's a coping mechanism, really. Try front. The potions. Also, I know sliding down ladders with your hands like that is going to be painful anyway, but this place, all those splinters, ugh, no. Yeah, what the hell are you? What the hell are you? You're ready to swap to pyromance because I just want to burn this place to the ground. It's like a firefly to you. I've seen fireflies and they do not look like that. Ah. No, that. Move down. I can see where you are. I can't target you, but... Wanderer, Wanderer. Falchion. Oh, it's a Fire Emblem baby. Size of the mozzies this year. Oh, there's one there. You know, I feel like the fact that it's trapped in the geometry. Okay, no, it's free. Ah, are you just spitting blood at me? This ecosystem is fucked up. Oh no. Ooh. You know what? You all live there. You can all just... No. Okay, I can just bash him. Why did we come here again? Right. Why is this a place I need to be? Oh, you... Oh, it's just poison, is it? Something chosen undead, something ring bells. Yeah, but... Would that have been someone else? Like, we were in a cell. The cell was nice. It was cozy. Didn't have anyone wanting to kill me. Yeah, I mean, okay, maybe the warden was a giant demon, but... Okay. Well, we're here now. No. If you don't do it, Shinshi, then Ray has to do it. Sure, let's get Ray involved in here. Who's the Ray in this situation? Well, welcome to Miyazaki's Poison Swamp. Ahaha! Safe! Okay. At the moment, you know what? That is not a lot of hooks. It's the first time since the last time. Actually, before I go and explore out there, are you a shortcut back up? Item? Okay, well there's the ladder back up. There are bones and a chest. Danger zone? Dragon scale. Is this when the whole dragon just drops down and goes, "What the hell?" Oops. It just shows up with like a toenail clip. It's like, wait, you're touching it? Yeah, you stinky. Oh God, it's you. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Well, as per usual, there is the fire. There is the light. Right, well, I suppose if I'm poisoned, I'm poisoned, so let's have a look. Oh, big lads, I see. He simply said, I will end this guy's entire career. I don't know if their poison attacks do any additional damage, but it's like, you can't do anything to me that hasn't already been done. And I think about that and cry a little. He's running around with that boulder going, you know what? Sure. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those doggies rolling raw hard. Oof, nearly got me with that one. Cries. Quilax Dome. Oh no. Oh no. This all looks like web, doesn't it? Okay. Well, there's the bell. Need fleeing. Okay, so lava ahead. Amazing chest. Gorgeous view ahead. Okay. Hello. Fire spider. Oh good, it's a fire spider. Oh good, it's a fire drider. Oh. Fire cider? Centaur, it's... We took this horrifying creature and we put a woman on it. Have fun, nerds. Ah. Ah, no, hearts! What's your secret? My secret? Flaming giant clown spiders. But I thought we were punishing them with the thing that they feared most. Here's the truth. Everyone fears flaming giant clown spiders. Yeah. I mean, thank you. Also, I'm going to say this now. I know a lot of you are like self-confessed connoisseurs of the monster ladies. I never got Driders. Mainly because mainly because I just don't like spiders in general. But it's just like, here's a giant woman who is just as interested in injecting you with enough venom to turn you into a Capri Sun. Like, I guess if that's what you're into, congratulations. Listen, Steve, don't. Yeah, right, okay. Sisyphus, keep that boulder there. No, that's wrong button. I know these guys are just chilling. As I assume they're chilling. Target the big lady. Come on. Oh, buddy, a twofer. Ah. Chaos Witch, you say? Ha! I have better witches as my nemesis. Better witches annoy me on Twitter. Oh man, that is a low laugh down there. The bells! The bells! Well, time to go work. Homeward bound. Ring the bell, Queerack. Congrats, we beat the tutorial. Yay. Okay. That looks like an elevator. I notice there's no elevator return. Please. Secret door? No. Secret door? No. Going on half-forgotten knowledge. Well, who knows? Who cares? Also, where's that freaky little dude? He showed up at the last one. Or was he just like, oh, that's just my bell? Right, well. What do you say? Praise the sun. Well, okay. Understood. Wonderful. Oh god. I guess that means we go all the way back up to the surface. Okay, we're out of heavy, so... Right, well let's go back to the... And get our recommended dose of vitamin death. What is that thing out in the distance? Yeah, ha. Okay, first and foremost. Oh, chill out! Oops. I'm feeling really attacked right now. Ah, come on. Great. Okay. We're all done. We're all happy. We've all had a go at this. Right? Oh god, what the hell are you? I see something in there and I'm like, okay, you're just another one of those. Oh good, it's a leech. It's a leech the size of a fucking Doberman, but... You know, that begs the question, what is it leeching off? What does it attach to and drink the blood of? I do like your poison has now worn off. You are now poisoned. Up. Up. Up where? Up where, precious? Ow. Take that shard. Ever large titanite shard. There. Okay. What did I just find? Sever. Big. Great sword. Okay. A healing great sword. So it's a pretty nifty sword, really. Okay, you know what? Let's drink up. Drink up, lads. We're going back. Gloop, 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 gloop. Ah. Well, poisoned again. The same deviled egg. My wife. Same deviled egg, you say? I may be confusing my quotes, but who cares? Well, let's see what the fresh hell we've got here. Oh, good. They have an elevator. This fills me with confidence that the paternoster here is gonna work. Oh, okay. When do I get off? here, it seems. I don't even know what you are. Now you've just shown up and decided to go. How about you just leave me alone, please? I'm scared and I. Come on. There we go. I feel like the BLIGHTTOWN infrastructure budget here has gone entirely on this water wheel, and everything else has gone to the pits. Wrong poison. What are we gonna do about it? Well, I guess we die. Oh, that's a. How was that for a lark? We poisoned him. Different poison than what we have the cure for. That sounds rather smart, doesn't it? Anybody else? Anybody else? They would have the cure to their own poison on them. But us, we're gonna have the cure to a different poison. Also, there's a lot of doggies down there. Guess. I'm start burning through these. There's not even a door. Well, that. I guess this is all just a giant trap. Souls I was wanting to keep hold of. Right. There's no way up from here. How? Gonna heel spam through this. suppose the lesson for next time is come down here with more toxic stuff than you think you're gonna need. Also, welcome in, Yuki Shikabura. We're failing horribly at Dark Souls. I know people are gonna say, no, you're not. You're doing all right, but we learn by failing here. In case you haven't met me, hey, I'm Valnus. I'm a possum. I taught a possum to play video games, and one of these days I'm going to teach the possum to play video games well. I don't know if Dark Souls was the right thing to game to pick for that goal, but here we are. And I'm trying to get the hell out of BLIGHTTOWN. Almost at the exact same spot right now on your first playthrough. I hope you have success. I am currently going for like a sorcerer's build, and it's working out. It's working out. It's giving me a lot less headaches than whenever I tried to start the game previously with like strength. Oh, are they gone? They're gone, but the dogs remain. Okay, that makes this a lot less frustrating. The dags I can take care of. There's a stamina ring around somewhere. Okay. I don't know if stamina is a pain point for me right now, given that my magic doesn't really use stamina. You. Bug off. I don't mean that in the humorous way. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same as well. You're like, ooh, what's this? Firekeeper salt. Well, actually, you know, that's actually pretty decent. It's like, ooh, what's this? Something that I will never, ever, 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 ever need. Wonderful. Fantastic. I will have 5. And this is just the water wheel. Oh wait, not a water wheel. This entire contraption is powered by one fire dog. Yeah, that's the important. That's what we need. But yeah, we are currently having fun with the Shadow Wizard money gang here, and it's when the game it upgrades your Estus flasks with the Firekeeper. It's so far that I have learned, I am not an authority on this. I'm not saying I'm unspoiled on this, but this is sort of my... I've seen plenty of people playing it, so it's not like things are going to be like, oh, this is a secret, don't tell me. It's like, oh, okay, fair enough. But it's like, I want to just find my own way here. It's not ready. It's not really ready to be here. This is my day off. Okay. Follow the lights. Follow the lights. Follow the lights. But yeah, today earlier today we did Pepsiman as part of our merchant. It's a funny little guy. He goes, I'm quirky. Key to New Londo ruins. Yeah, you stand there and yell. I mean, it's naturally every Dark Souls is like, oh, you're going to the BLIGHTTOWN, are you? I hope you find everything you're looking for. And it's just like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? It's either everyone's got this weird little laugh, or they're Sir Aymeric. Which also, you've all been sleeping on, but, like, I was like, this guy sounds very familiar, and it's Sir Aymeric, or the same voice actor. Also, yeah, everyone here is it's a little far gone. Dumpa. But yeah, welcome in, Hive of Melicius. Melicius? Yeah, Possum! We told a Possum to play video games. And now we're just throwing them in the deep end. This was a reward for our Donut-thon. It's like a Donut-thon, but we're not taking it too seriously. Melicius. Listen, it's all Greek to me. Just like that. Get out. Imminent shortcut. Need bonfire. Is it melodious? Okay. Curie. Is this your home? At least this is something else going for it. Like greenery. Melicius. Every syllable is actually a word. Use keys. Oh. Ah! I see. You did it, lads! I mean, This seems like a health and safety hazard. Yeah, well, BLIGHTTOWN, and I'll never have to go back there again. And it was just like, oh, you sweet summer child, you missed the ultimate spell of innards outwards. Like, Okay. Thank you, dear. You might not need to go there again, but perhaps you need to go through it again. I've certainly been going through it. Okay. So I have a number of souls. Are you still here? Yes, you are.
Oh, hello. Well, you certainly are keeping at it. Myself, I'm fine. Let's get started straight away. Two things up first, set then... Oh.
Okay. Purchase item. Okay. Boost the strength of sorceries. Yes.
All right. That'll do it. That should... May we meet...
Yeah, it's... Ugh. That was nearly stupid. It's a nice sort of home from home. So that's not really doing much for me. This! Okay, I just want to go and meet someone around the back here and... But there's always a point where you look at how far you've come by finding something that gave you a bit of trouble and... Wait, hang on. I nearly walked past you. Also, what the fuck are you?
Hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I
Don't like those
primordial
teeth.
serpent, King Seeker Fract, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
Sure.
Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
You know,
I am pleased to see you well.
it's like they
Is it
gave a
something
sock
urgent?
puppet dentures.
Those who seek the realm of lords must brave Sen's fortress, a deadly house of traps. Many have gone before you, but none have returned. Fate has chosen you, but proceed with caution.
I mean, we can give you an item. What happens? Oh! You're our sell merchant! Ah! Also, why is dung worth 200 each? Well, eat and rubbish has no value. That's a lie. It has a value. Dragon weapons. Huh.
Those who seek the fate.
Okay.
Farewell, chosen undead. I remain here.
Right, okay. Stay there where we can see you, I guess. Come on. Trying to prove a point here. Which is how far we've come. Yeah. It's like they left a Muppet out in the rain. Winged spear. Oh, you're a big lad. Boop. But that was a nice sword. Could I just have that sword? No? That's a visual Muppet sentence. A Muppet left in the rain. Oh, Frampt looks like a guy with a full arm tattoo of it. Ugh. That is certainly a decision you have made in your life. Bippity boppity. Ow. Okay, fine. Fine, I've learned my lesson. What are the downsides of sorcerer build compared to the strength one? Well, for starters, you can just stand back and go kablam. Also, have a good night, have good sleeps there, Teru. Thanks for dropping in. If you're not following Teru, they're not just a goat, they're the goat. No, they're actually really chill friendo. If you ever just need something just to vibe to, give them a watch. The Zweihander. I don't know German. How many Zwei? Can we have more? So it's a Dre. Oh shit, I forgot about Dre again. Maybe, tell you, maybe. Listen. You can't stop Lily from giving out shout-outs. We've tried. The catacombs. What was that? Did you just get back up again? Yeah, there were no souls there, so I'm not going to go back there without a game plan. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I mean, if we take all the bones and replace them, is he even the same skeleton? The skeleton of Theseus. Which is a surprise to Theseus, let me tell you.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy of the Great Swarm, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magics unsavory.
That's an open-ended question. Is yes, yes, please teach me.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Well,
right.
I'm on the fringe.
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased. Oh, and I'll be pleased. Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that here.
Pyromancy flame.
Flame from the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer. Why, let's get started right now.
Okay. Okay, so, question. Question for chat. Does pyromancy not gel with sorcerer, or can I mix and match? Is there an upside? Is there a downside? I mean, obviously, extra equipment slot. Pyromancy gels with everything. It's just like the words AoE. Intense fighting reduces flame damage. Oh, right, okay. Defense and resilience. Like, modify quick pyro. Oh, you can just boost the pyromancy flame. It's like it doesn't depend on magic stats. It doesn't scale with anything other than the level of the catalyst, making it great for low and high level builds alike. Okay.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new.
So. Okay, I need to attune something then. Actually. Okay, so we don't get a lot of them, but they're AoEs, so like. Okay, I'm just gonna run up the hill here for a second. Okay. So the trick is, remember which spell goes with which catalyst. I have not killed the Hydra yet. I've done the butterfly, but not the Hydra. But there are times when I've been thinking, ooh, I have a mighty need for AoE at this juncture, and have come up short.
Did you ring the second bell?
I said I've not killed the Hydra.
But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
Why aren't you a sourpuss? Much like our friend Amaric over there. Oh!
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
Okay. Hello? Okay, I guess.
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
I mean...
Oh, don't suppose we can help, though. We accompany my lady on her righteous mission. It is quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well abandon them now.
Well, sucks to suck, I guess.
You are undead as well.
Yeah?
We've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
Okay. This is a 4. Since we're here at the fire link. Kindle this further. I cannot kindle without the secret rite. I guess I need to learn the secret rite. What is the secret rite? Well, that would be a secret. Sorry, How splash is splash? About to find out. No. Not a good range on it. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I just love bullying these guys now. What do we have here? Buckle up. Buckle up, chuckle, look, blur. I don't know, that got away from me. I mean... I need some decks. It's the best place to farm souls. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not much of an authority on this, but I'm sure some of the others may know. No, you don't. Listen. Listen, don't you get fresh with me. Suppose I best show these embers to you, even though I've no real intention of letting you do that. I want the magic stuff. And apparently the magic stuff is going to have come a bit later. Behold, all 2 frames of glorious animation.
Why, that's a fine ember you have. I could... Why not?
Sure.
Magnificent. You won't be disappointed. I'll be seeing you, Beacon.
Okay.
I asked my chief and said I could produce the... Well, you've made a... I'll be seeing you there, Beacon.
Okay.
Well, you need it.
So, large titanite shard. Or raw short sword, or divine short sword. Which is a faith weapon and is no good to me.
care?
Well. Oh, are you? No, you're just someone else on their journey. Hi, Kindle. Yeah. Time to head to the fun house. The wheel wacky place. What's a racky place? It's just full of racks. Anyway. Try luring it out. Luring what out, precious? There. I realised I did not. So, Friendo has gone on ahead. Well, never the mind. Hello. Ah! And like that, Snakeman. Have you opened the gate? You ring the 2 bells. So keep on going down with Blighttown. Look, the possum pilot in the Chosen Undead is not the cracked game. Exactly. I'm doing my best here. Yeah, I completely forgot that, you know, best character in the game is here. I know it's a shame, but okay. Come on, come on. Ah. And thank you for the shower for Cutie. The cracked, not the cracker. That's, I mean, unless she likes, you know, a box of Ritzes. Soul of brave warrior. So, incidentally, how about that Final Fantasy and Fall Guys collab? Someone's doing some lightning shit. Yeah, I'm British. Specifically Yorkshire. Yeah, very small. Nobody has ever heard of it. Yeah, no. British, up north. Well, here's the thing. It's up north, but by way of we have no idea. Okay, are we doing this? Are we doing the spell slinging? By way of carriage. By way of the train. Can I not target you? Yeah. How many Yorkshires are there? Well, there's a North Yorkshire, a South Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, and an East Riding of Yorkshire. Because they think they're so special. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna do something. Nope. Because yeah. Well, there's 3 Yorkshires and a Riding, which is basically the 4th. Which is how everyone else is like, Yorkshire gets 4. Okay, as hyped as I was for that, actually, how much to start leveling up attunement? Okay, we didn't need a lot just to level up in the first place. Okay. Understood. Daijobu. Daijobu. Come on, one of yous. Ow! What is I died here? This when I know very little Japanese. Haru-san wa weebu desu. Like, the people who actually speak Japanese will probably look at me and go, ugh, please don't do that again. I know a few phrases at most. The thing is, I've been meaning to learn, and the brain is not at the moment. Come on, step on it. No? Fine. Smooth brain filler. I was never great at learning languages in the first place at school, but I think that was a complete and utter disinterest more than anything. I mean, disinterest, and it. I was that kid that it didn't come naturally to me, so I didn't like it. Ah. Ow, no. Okay. Ah. I mean, it was French or Spanish at our school. And I felt like I got along better with Spanish, and then I found out I didn't. Everfree! Hold on. Snack. Thank you for the Thank you for the raid there. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome on Springtime Peace. Oh, that sounds nice. And thank you for the shout out there. No, why the wasps? Why the wasps? And the boo. Oh, come on. I'm fighting for my life here. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in. If you've not had the pleasure of meeting me, hey, I'm Onus. I'm a possum. We taught a possum to play video games, and one of these days we're going to teach the possum to play video games well. We're currently in the fun house. This is my first time playing Dark Souls in a serious capacity, and I'm enjoying it. We're going with a sorcerer build because Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. And we've been casting some good spells. What's in here? Large Titanite Shard. But how are you, Everfree? I believe today was a Stardew day? How was Stardew? And if you're not following Everfree Fire, friends, they are a wonderful, chill... What scares me the most is you just shrugged that off. Oh yeah, I learnt some pyromancy. I've not equipped the pyromancy spell because I needed a slot, and I really should be expanding my spell slots at this point. But what does pyromancy teach me? It teaches me AoE, and I love those letters. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, right. Welcome to the Cannonball Run. Well, welcome to Bobon Battlefield. Oh, please, you can't make it this easy for me. But yeah, Everfree Fire, wonderful, relaxing variety streamer, does all kinds of stuff. Final Fantasy, Stardew Valley, whatever else takes their fancy. And just a wonderful, wonderful, chill friend of the stream. Did I hydrate? Oh, just now. Oh, okay. That lot got lost in the kerfuffle. People were throwing a lot of things. Yeah, today it's PILK'S Revenge. It's like there's a slight hint of carbonation to it. Otherwise, with Kana and some basic kanji, it's fine for Japan, but while asking for directions and ordering food. Oh, you're just gonna... Yes, yes, you stay there. Come on, come on! Get out. Get out of my grill. Thanks for the alert there, Harry. Yeah. Voiced by his own Picard. Lots of chests here, and I don't trust them. Ring of Steel Protection. Boost defense versus physical attacks. Okay. I mean, I don't know what the Witch's Ring is doing for me right now. The secret look at the chain. I mean... I guess. It's that way. I think it's the other way on the other one. But then I know what would happen when I see the other one. I'd look at it and go, that seems normal. Traverse white lights. Okay. I see. Oh! I see. The other way. Well, we are learning our strategies. Yeah, right now we're just trying. I don't know how far I'll get into this tonight. Into the fun house. Combination of the time right now and patience. Best strategy in this game is don't die. Ah. Come on. How do you not trigger that trap? Goodness. That's all the stamina. How do you miss? How do you miss him? Come on. Well, it's one of those things where I appreciate that people may need a bit of a push as to where to go. Right? Don't dying man, great, yeah, wonderful, great advice. I just sit at Firelink and not do anything, I guess. I suppose for me it's needing the ability to know this area is not for me. Ow. That's rude. It's lover. Okay, the problem with sarcasm is sadly we are on twitch.television and such context gets lost in text, sadly. No worries, no worries. I am sometimes the same myself with some acts of humour. That's okay. Not every joke is for every situation. Okay, you know what? Oh, hey, that's mine. Ow. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. What are we doing? I feel like I've got one more in me. One more try. Now I might have to call it a night because it's late. But we will probably be back at this again tomorrow. I am Wordsman's. Not a huge amount. I had managed to get some. I managed to spend a number. I'd like not to spend. I'd like not to lose all of them before I can get the last thing from Totally Not Amaric. If you just ring a sacrifice, prevents your souls from on the ground from being lost. Yeah, this game has no mana. It uses a spells per day, a spells per rest system. So each attunement slot, you can put a spell on there. From that, you get so many depending on the spell. You can stack them up. So if I wanted twice as many soul arrows, I could just use 2 slots. Have 60. Yeah. So getting more slots is a stat you have to prioritize. It's not something that just comes naturally. Oh yeah, we used the whole of the health bar here. Okay. The 1 and 2 and the 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, can I bait you out? Hello? How? Housed? not mean to put it on two-handed, but oh well. It's 11:30. It's super late. Okay. Crunch. Okay. Hold on. And slam. What are we looking at here? Are we going up? Are we going up? What's going up? Ah, that was not the way. Super late here in Kiev. Okay. I think that may be it for tonight. Yeah, Britain is currently off from GMT by 1. Yeah, we are off from our own defined system by 1. But anyway, that was... Yeah. Just because you died doesn't necessarily mean it was the wrong way. But I don't see where we are going from there, if you know what I mean. Okay. But that was the darkest of souls, the darkest of timelines. And let's take this back to the booth, and we will ruminate on who we are going to send on the love. Death is but the first. Let's just quit out. Okay, great, excellent, wonderful, fantastic, and thank you for the follow there, Yuki. And thank you all for tuning in. It's thank you for indulging me for my silliness earlier with Pepsiman, and like I said, tomorrow we'll burn out as much of the time as we can as well. But for the rest of the week, I have no idea what I'm doing because I want at least one rest. So we'll be working that out. I know I said I was only going to be doing... Yeah, I am only contractually bound to one stream of The Darkest of Souls, but I definitely feel like more is going to be happening. At the very least, until I get fed up or I finish the game, whatever happens first. However, you know what? Let's actually, because this looks like it's going to be a good one to support a heckin' friendo. What do you mean illness things? What do you mean illness things? I'm gonna have to pop that to one side now. Good grief, what's going on? Lady Pixelheart, who was joining in with the Jackbox and the Crash Pandas yesterday, is currently doing an art stream. Not only is she doing an art stream, she is doing an art stream where she will draw whatever you want, or it's a sketch of whatever you want, for commission, of course. She is doing a commission sketch stream, so let's send people on to support a hecking friendo. I'm going to prime the raid cannons. And as Frey puts it, scream with the fury of 1,000 possums with whatever emotes you have. I will probably be back tomorrow, same back time, same back channel, and probably be more Dark Souls. Until then, have a lovely time. Be kind to yourselves. I put myself on the end of stream not the booth. Well, I guess we're on the end stream. Ah, great, wonderful. You've not seen me talking all this time. But at least you can hear me talking. You can't see me. You can't see how angry I am. Go say hi to PILK'S.